Right. Let me spam my activity on DeviantArt. Let me mute my my own test stream. Let me mute. Oh wait, no, my PNG. Where did you go? Welcome back. Are you back? Yeah. I always like setting up these kinds of things. They take forever. I do not know how these pros do it. Just click a button and everything goes up. I guess that's what being a pro is all about. Ability. And now we can continue the drawing of the monster. Let me give the lighting in my house. Let's make it a little brighter. Here comes the sun. Let me just remove my extreme starting soon overlay. There we go. Right. Where was I? There was skin color needs to change. Do not erase. want to change the skin color. Can I make this red? Need it to pop a bit more, otherwise I won't be able to see. Wait, something that is contrasted. I am not using green nor this pink. Change the skin color because it's a bit too dark grayish. I want the arm to be thinner. Slimmen the arm? Make the arm slimmer. Do I want to make the fist bigger? Make the beast. More detailed, maybe add some smoke effect. Add more evil. Make it bigger. Let's see how much I can change from the big guy. Maybe add make the fist unnaturally. Ooh, if the fist just straight up goes out of the frame. Yeah, it's so big it goes outside of the frame. Actually, let me make a copy of the entire drawing just in case. Where did I put this drawing? Let's undo a few before we make any big changes. Just let's stream on back. Oh, that's not visible for you guys. Well, at least I won't have to enter my file names, etc., etc. I'll just make the fist bigger. bigger fist. Or a bigger punch. Have to clean up a couple of lines. Fix the eyebrow. Fix the eye, but I think I want the eye. I want the eye to be in a slightly different shape. And I want the mouth to be different as well. I want something more evil. Yes. And I do not have the ability to make it Attack on Titan uncanny, so I'm going to make a rage face. Evil teeth, of course. I'll change that in a moment. I can hold the base of the eye over there. Move the edge of the lines. This is fine. The fist is now bigger and thicker than ever, which is fine too. Just add a little bit of line. And this is part of the mouth. Clean up the sidelines. Going to redraw the fist entirely. They drew. I don't even know what I based it on last time. What makes a good fist? I think I used a thumbs up image as a reference last time. Ah, this is one straight line. And it shouldn't be, it should be a bit shaped like a house. With the way he's shaped like a roof, the way he's throwing his fist. That's why it looks janky. I think. Wait, this is now turning into sketch. I should do this on a different layer. Crash. How far back do I want to go? Because then do I want to go all the way back? That's a bit too far. Undo. No, I have the undo history. Oh wait, it doesn't display the undo history in my stream. It doesn't display my color picker either. Luckily, this is not critical information. About here. Then I will not just... Oh. No, cancel. And I will cut this to a new layer instead of copying it. That's, I said cut, not copy. No, that's the... That is not the line of the big guy. There we go. I should be able to make the outline a little bit neater. The abs then. That is not on that layer. Hello. Yes, cut to new layer. Resize it again. Turn that a little. Resize. So I want the fist to be bigger. Unnaturally giant fist. I was slightly out of frame. Just to show everybody how freaking big this thing really is. That's a big fist. It'll cut off most of the body. Which is fine. Test. Yes. And now I can attempt. I gave the fist its little triangle body. And the fist itself will become a whole drawing by itself. A backpack fell over the back of my house, nearly jump scaring me. You can wait. Alright, I accidentally duplicated that as well. Big fist with giant knuckles. Ready to obliterate. It is supposed to be in a slightly longer shape. So it goes up here and then it goes down here again. A little bit of sketchiness. I'm folding a little bit. Thickness of this a little bit. Really noticeable when you start to continue a drawing at a different time. All kinds of changes you could make to it. Come back to the fist. Yes, these go like, these have a little bit of a curve as well. Is there any... else? Upgrades. Yes. Now the fist is a little bit upgraded. Are there any others? Get you right, the mouth. First of all, the mouth is so close under his nose. I want it to be screaming. Although a calm demeanor on his face. Given a calm demeanor is spooky on its own. The same sketch layer to just give him a new mouth as well. He wants to be unhappy. Do not. I have that. Let me see if I can find the screaming marshmallow face. Trying out something over here. What if we flip the eyes upside down? It becomes from more mellow to... Oh, can I do this in my selection? Oh wait, I need that. Transform it. E. Wait, what? Transform. Flip. Vertical. Please, flip. Why does it only flip one of them? Very well. Erase. That doesn't work. Let's give our friend new eyes. To retain the slightly bored expression. And then a screaming face wouldn't really change a lot. The eyes. This isn't supposed to be realistic. Bigger eyes. The most giant, non-caring eyes ever. No, screaming. He's not going to be screaming. I thought I wanted him to be screaming. I have changed my mind. And not a smiling one, but just a neutral, disapproving, slightly pouting-ish. These kinds of lips. Oh my god. Regret. No, there are anatomy lines. It seems the bag is not done falling over yet. It'll probably jump scare me in a bit again. Anatomy guidelines. For these kinds of things as well. But I do not know the muscles of the face very well. I usually just draw ubu faces. Do not think it would fit on him. Well, maybe. No. The uncanniness will be kept. A little bit of uncanniness. At least try to keep the width between the lip. Where are you? Oh, because this needs to be a... Why am I stuck on this lip? Give him a little bit of that dimple. There we go, this seems fine. Okay, resketched that. And time to resketch part of this arm. Of course, I deleted. Yes, me and my giant empty brain. Deleted the old fist so I won't be able to do one of those flip compares to see if I like it more. I'll have to reopen the old image. Uncolor her, and then I'll just add a transparency layer or a filter, transparency mask. That way I'll be able to turn it on and off. Wait, why did her hand go over the dress? That part is fine. It's the thickness of the arm. About yay big. Because the entire arm has been wrongly drawn there. So I could be correcting it forever and still not have the effect I want. Right, if I wanted to recolor that, I need to use the other. There we go. Where was the sketch one? If this was the sketch, then what did I draw? The sketch didn't look as if it was. Yes, it did, because the other one was too small. So if I just hold the... this would be the elbowish. Please come back. Creative Commons. Shared aloud music. I am still watching. Purple Cat is amazing for background music. I know, the arm seems too... Seemed uncanny about it. This bulgy thing? Give me back the sketch. The sketch can have the opacity reduced by a significant amount. That's because part of the body. I'm in the right layer. I'm in the right layer. Wider. It should be at the higher point, not the lower point. So I had messed up in this sketch. No, this wish should be a little higher because it's on the opposite side of the body. Since I am cheesing and using the glove hand, this should be fine. Because the muscle goes a little bit like this to make it seem a little bit more natural. Oh no! My hand needs to be bigger. And this should not have the muscle detail, just nice straight line-ish. There we go. Just thin this out so I can draw over it. Corner. Trying a whole different style of drawing just for the stream. Pretend I'm a professional doing this thing all the time. I don't know why. I'm suddenly trying harder. Getting all sweaty. Nope, just paint a layer over it. I'm not accurate enough to overlay that and that. Overlay the sketch the same with a brush. That perfect. We're making it look like a better line. And such I will not. I think I can make this line a little bit thicker. No, don't remove it. Compared to the last one. Actually, I think I like the last one more. I just think it's a bit too thick compared to the wrist of the other one. There. And let's see if I can make the lines a bit thicker. Give the illusion of the muscles through those. And then completely delete the sketches I've made earlier. Is it fine? Is it fine? It's fine. And was there any other sketching I wanted to do? Did I want to do anything on the cleaver? Cleaver seems fine. Give these little sharp edges a small back thing to make them seem like the back of the cleaver. Thin ones. To make them seem even more violent. Piece of head will be hidden behind the color of the sword. Wait, the girl's over it, then I will have to hide that in a different way once I start coloring shading. Okay, let's change the more lock in the is this his hair? Give it a name then. Change the sketch to and then B2. I'll do all of the changes on a second layer for the big fist guy. We'll have the lines. That way I'll have the lines a bit cleaner. Try to get the eyes. Same-ish. Same-ish. Time zone. And then lips. I'm going to big evil lips reference image. Please, someone. I'm not getting this. No, it's not a vampire. No, I don't want cartoon lips. What did I do wrong? Is it this little, I think it's this little edge over here which is making. First I'll draw shape where I want them to connect. Well, I like the edge connector, connecting part of the edge. If it's wrong, it'll make the lips already seem. Wrong. Why is it so hard? Is this the reason I'm doing it wrong? It's just supposed to be like, it's supposed to be equal thickness with. Wait, does that actually look better? Just because I didn't make the edges so flat. It looks like he's slapping, squeezing his lips together. Well, they're right. Now I can hide part of the lip again with a giant fist. Zoomed in. This fist is too big for its own good. This is good practice. Tracing my own sketch lines. Which is more difficult than I would like to admit. Why is this so hard? I want the line art to look close to the sketch lines. Oh. Okay. That's not going to work. Just start with these then. Knuckle, right? Wait, what? My eyes had just snapped to the line of his leg. Oh, right, just hook it up and make it look even more square. Okay, let me reduce the opacity of this and the other. the sketch layer a little bit more. There we go. Continue these lines and I'll fix them as they meet up. After they meet up. Just go down the lines one by one. I do not get why they're wobbling so much. Isn't that shaky, is it? Wobbling like it's dubstep. It's just the angle I'm drawing at. So you can get the dimples of the knuckles a bit thinner. Try to reattach these lines. Rotate the board a bit. There we go. The board giant head. Rotate a bit because your head is already too flat at the top. Let's connect the eye. Let's connect the eye back to the hand. And hope the second I remove the sketch lines that it still looks right to me. Or I have to remove all of the body. We're not going to delete it this time, we're going to hide it. There's me and my infinite brilliance. Remembered I could do that. With a transparency mask. Just in case I want to undo it later. Am I on the wrong layer? What? I am on the wrong layer, but the other layer for then? Remove the sketch layer. Remove any limbs that aren't supposed to be there anymore. Oh wait, you're part of that. Part of the leg is allowed. My man will lose his crotch. He will lose part of his hair, part of the ankle, which I seem to have forgotten last time. Oh, I didn't have to add that because it was covered by the hair of the girl. No belt, no abs, no pecs, no part of the knee, which was already hidden by the girl. Part of the eyebrow. And then we immediately add a little bit more eyebrow. And then, because I do not want to redraw the stupid lip again, I will give it I'm making everything transparent. I might regret this because this is a place I might draw again soon. And then suddenly I can't draw there and I will have forgotten that I had placed a transparency mask and question existence and then remember. And regret. Wrist line. Where did I put you? This one. New color there. Just going to undo. And it's just as easy to remove this. Tiny bit of color. Where's I guess it was over the wrong layer as well. Okay. And Girl only had the arm changed. Where was my little... Get rid of that layer before I forget that as well. Add smoke to the fist. More evil. Is this more evil? I will count this as yes. More evil is more bored. Skin color is... No, I'm not gonna pick that yet. Smoke. How am I going to add smoke? I still have this sketch there. Be like that. Rotating-ish. Just something that starts rotates along and then it has start here and one starts here and then one starts a little bit of higher ending. Any idea that I should... I'm still in the wrong layer. Where's the sketch one? Here it is. just make it straight from the knuckle. No. Yeah, I think I can add these lines. That a B2 big fist line, but these need to be semi-transparent. Do it. No, I don't need to make them transparent. But then I shouldn't make them go over his face. I'm going to make this into a new layer completely, just in case I don't like them. B1 smoke fist. What is S1 hair? You're not a sketch, you're just a B layer. Widen up at the end. I do not want to cover up his face, so I'll just here too. It's not wide enough, is it? Lines are too thick. Please. We're going clockwise. This one's supposed to go the other way. Be able to. Yeah, sounds about right. This one should thin out the further it gets to the end, because it's too thick. I don't have to redraw it. If I just erase the edges a little bit, it'll give that illusionary-ish, which is fine too. Now I can get back to coloring. Where is the seal? Wait, this one, I'm not using this anymore. Big guy color. Ooh, that's a big change. So I am going to just completely recolor him. I'm going to keep his hair color. To the guy. Eyebrow. Let me steal. No, I wanted the color different as well. I can steal the legs. Do I want them to have shoes or boots? Steal the color of the belt for his non-existent shoes. Keep the red eyes. Because I want them to have that little smoke effect as well, just on the eyes with like the red Akira eyes. The streaks as he's moving. And skin color. The skin color. Oh wait. These. The skin color was to gray, dark-ish in hindsight. Am I going to give them? I could just. Let's see what happens if I give them the same skin color. I don't like that very much. It's part of the arm. This is the fist. Although. Excuse me. I wanted him to have a little bit more, like, less color in his skin, but not like grayed out. Okay, what am I looking for then? Darker? Just make it a little bit more. Or is it because of the... It's too dark. What was the last color? Oh, it was too pale grayish. I think it can be a little lighter. If it seems like they have the same skin color, then it's fine too, I guess. Lips. Don't want to give my man some insane lipstick. Villains always have crazy stuff. But is he a villain? way too pink. Teal variant of slightly darker skin color. I'm sorry, my bro, no. No lipstick for you this time. What is this scratch? There we go. Okay, I can hide the other color. See if the leg was hidden behind the cleaver and would not have the blue behind it. Because it seemed like this was supposed to have blue. Very well, very well. Smoke. Can I remove the smoke sketch? Oh no, on which layer did I draw this? This one. Just have to look for the S. Smoke's going to be light. Great. But I want it to be transparentish. So I probably want it to be a desaturating color. On its own layer, smoke fist. One smoke. Okay. I do not need to hide the draw lines, just add the color and then let's do this one as well. Big guys. I need to fix that. Oh, this is supposed to be blue. Give me the color of your bright blue jeans. You're not hiding from me. Do I just... Oops, that's the wrong opacity layer. Where's the fist? Is there a small multiply? I want to get a little bit darker because I want to. I think I just need to give it opacity. But it needs to be darker. There you. Maybe just scroll through the layer options. I think the layer I want is multiply, but I wanted to multiply harder. guess this multiply is fine. And give it a little bit of that extra smoke. Smoky wisps left behind. Oops, no, not that one. There we go, now we have a couple of smoky wisps. No, I think I accidentally filled the entire... Yep. I think I can go into shading and lighting a little bit from here then. First fix this. Where is my... This is part of the cleaver. It's the same color. No, it's darker. It's just... There we go. Any other spots I might have missed? Like here. This is cleaver. This line is going straight here, so... Just fill up the little annoying dots and lines you can see from a distance. Probably meet them again the second I start shading. Fill them with the final tweak layer. I don't have to mess with all of the sub layers. This is fine. Hello, tiny. Oops. This is on the smoke one. And you. Are you a chain? I think you're a chain. This one. We're definitely not supposed to be, because if the chain goes like this, then the other one is supposed to, yeah. Seems fine. Let me put this in a... am I going to individually shade them or just do a big one to save a little bit of time? I am not planning to do any big changes anymore, so I'm going to cheat. And I'm going to shade the whole thing in one layer. Is this a good idea? I guess we'll find out. Although I think I need to, because I separated the colors, separate the shading as well, otherwise I'm going to get issues with that? Consequences for later, I guess. Did I do the to-dos? I think I did. Yay, I added smoke, I changed the skin color, I made it more evil, I slimmed the arm a little bit. I recolored it. Where is my music? We have returned. Back to the travels of Lo-Fi Cat, Purple Cat, available on YouTube. Actually, I remember the first one being Creative Commons licensed. So I'm assuming the rest are too. The entire thing and do the shading on a single layer, because then I don't have to worry about the shading over a line. How am I going to do this? There are 3: smoke, fist, sword. I can Well, we're doing it the hard mode. We've been doing it the hard mode. Let's continue doing hard mode. Shade goes over the color layer. I should have called them sketchy layers. I'm going to darken the color a little bit. Remove a little bit of... If I want... I could make the eyes glow a little bit. I'm going to do the base shading first. Where do I want the light to come from, actually? I think right from above, I said earlier. Or in the last stream. So I might as well do that again. I'm going to first shade part of the hair from a distance. Yep. To make sure I don't accidentally make the shading too subtle. Because I've done that in images as well, that you look at the thumbnail and it doesn't look shaded at all. Slightly from the side. Actually, little red ribbon hair tie. Skin slightly darker, slightly. Leave the bottom of the feet, I guess. Slightly unshaded. Shade the dress a little bit. We'll make it. Well, luckily, there's only one color for gray, and that is more gray. Am I on the right layer? I am on the right layer. There. That's. No, that is the right shade. It's just the ribbon from the sword makes it. Oh, can I reduce the threshold and the grow? From a distance, that looks terrible. Okay, the bucket does not like the ribbon of the sword. I will have to fix that. I'm going to fix that on the tweak layer. First, basic shading. And then we'll deal with that. The hair will... We've got the shoulder blade and the hair. Nope. But I turned off the grow. First bottom of the armpit. Part of the arm. Bottom of the hand. The whole back of the arm. Bottom of the hand, the second it reaches the sword. That is the skin of her. We've got the hands, we've got this little flappy part of the dress. I guess the side of the dress? It's coming from the upper left. What would it give? So now I'm going over it. I'm just going to delete that. Oops. Nope. Forgot the... Should have put the ribbon on its own layer. It is on its own layer, but separate from the sword. Because now I'm having issues with shading it because it's on a layer behind it, and everything I do makes it iffy. I think just fill this up. No, I'm adding too much shadow. I think this is fine-ish. No, the side should have a little bit of shadow as well. I'm hesitating adding shadow there because I don't want to constantly have to erase the edge of the ribbon. Okay. Do that over here as well. Let me just clip the edge a little bit. Oh, undo, it's too much. Yeah, fix that. We'll fix it in post. Girl, cleaver, SD on cleaver. Darken it. I think the chains. The rings, the chains, and then the shadow of the chains themselves. Where's the rough indication? Yes. Outer light of the chains, inner side of the chains. Am I on the right layer? Yes. Having the right layers makes the non-destructive part better. You always have to double check which layers you're on. Otherwise, you'll have to redraw, so you're stuck with permanent changes when you didn't intend to have permanent changes. My light source is from the upper left. So we'll give it a little curve to the upper left. And we'll shade this a little bit darker as well. Now just shift the color and flip to a little bit darker. More, not darker, a little bit more color. Because these are all in that little edge. Collect the chains. Many. Why are you there? The inner area, if it's round, right? There should be an inner area about here if I'm all eyeballing it. It should be hidden in shadow. Chains. Why is this chain here? This line is from smoke. Smoke. Let's wait. Sorry, the color. It's just hard to see. Okay. Back to the shadow. And yes, upper left, slightly curve. Oops, on the inside. This is why I don't want to, because now I can draw like over the edges without having to worry about the line art. Because, but if I were to, like which we noticed earlier with the shadow of the girl, her shadows go over the line art of the sword. If I had all of the lines loose and then all of the colors loose, I wouldn't have to worry about that. I would just be able to draw like the way I was considering, merging all of the lines, going to an upper layer and then merging all of the colors and then having a separate layer for the shadows. That way I wouldn't have to, oh, I see. Wouldn't have to worry about being on the wrong layer or about swapping, being on the wrong layer or drawing over layers like with the girl. I can still do that, I think. Why am I not doing that? That's a good question. Why am I not doing that? I'm going to do that. Ah, welcome. I made small changes to the drawing and I started shading. Bob Jones, welcome back as well. And Allah. All I can see is like a little chat box to the side. Yeah, I'll quickly go through what I've changed. I have changed the skin color of the guy. I've made his fist significantly bigger. I have changed his facial expression and his lips, and I added a little bit of smoke to his fist. And I made the arm of the girl a little bit slimmer because it was a bit too big. I think those are the changes I've made, and I've started shading. Changed the color a little bit. And now I'm regretting of having so many layers, so I'm going to just duplicate them all, merge all the color layers, and then merge all of the line art layers, and then shade that way, because I'm having trouble with the sword being over the girl and also being under her. So my easy shade tricks don't work. Decent Wi-Fi. If you have bad Wi-Fi, no. Bad Wi-Fi is terrible. Let me first merge all of this to be 3. I'm going to duplicate this one and then delete, merge all the color layers. I live in the Netherlands, so we always have like we have amazing Wi-Fi, we have amazing cable networks. Well, I feel so sorry whenever I hear about people having lag. Like I can't I can't feel it. I've had bad lag like years ago. But even my cheap internet is good enough to I will share your Wi-Fi. I have a good router as well. Like it should be able to reach to America. Let's see, I wanted to merge the line art layers and color layers. How am I going to do that? I need to do that in order. Can I flatten these without consequence? I cannot. I think I need to drag them. Yeah, just turn off the color. Turn off the color, turn off the shading. No, because the color is hiding the... I have done this in a terrible order. Just going to disable the shading. Move that up here. No, because I want the line art. Help. The sun. Yes, I could. I have to use my brain now, but my brain isn't that big. I'm in this B4. Okay, I can delete the layers I'm not using because I have a copy of the entire thing just in case this goes terribly wrong. And I can keep this shading. And then... Wait, if I need to recolor it, is that bad? It's not bad. Wait, if I merge the color layers first, can I just pull up? Yeah, I can pull up this color. And then just hide this shadow layer. Wait, what did he just... Oh, the smoke. Yes, the smoke. Okay, then we've got the colors. The color of the cleaver. Alright, the cleaver had its own shadow already as well. Which is fine. Grill thing. Okay, let's merge this one first. Okay, now I got all the colors on one layer. Yeah. Why is there still a sketch layer somewhere in there? Let's remove this one as well. Yeah. Okay. Now we just need to merge the lines. I love using the bucket tool because then but the bucket tool always needs to be used behind the line art layer. Otherwise you'll draw over the line art and it'll look horrible. why do I have having the disadvantage of having so many layers? If I merge these... Okay, there we go. But the color needs to be behind it. I think I just need to... get my transparency layer out. Where is it? I'm just going to... Wait, I want the girl in there as well. No, I don't want the girl merged yet. I started using coloring at some point, and now I'm like, I want to do the easy coloring. Everybody said don't use the paint bucket tool because it's shit. But I don't want to color every single little detail in. Like, I'm lazy like that. I want to use the bucket tool, and I want to use it efficiently. But if I had done this better, if I hadn't done it on so many layers, I would have been able to... that's why last time filling it took so little time. I just had to, well, blast the paint bucket tool over it, and then like I had the base coloring. But I didn't like the coloring of the big guy in hindsight. It was like way too gray. Yeah, paint bucket is is god tier. Without the paint bucket, I'm gonna do it the hard way. Without paint bucket, my sanity levels would have dropped so far. That's why I don't get how people can do physical media. Like, they have to have a pencil and then draw and paint. Like, imagine having to redo massive parts of a painting because you forgot to use because you forgot like a layer behind. You can't Ctrl Z. Half of my inputs are Ctrl Z, like undo. Yeah, you've got that. But your lines are really clean too. Like, my lines are wobbly, like these look a little bit straight. Some of them are so wobbly that I have to redraw every single line. Sorry, my voice decided to go on vacation there. I have to redraw every single line like 10 billion times. And I missed the sketchy phase. Do I have all lines? Nope, the hair. God, how many lines were there? Sketchiness is a style, and my lines are so dirty. Like, you can tell here that I just used 2 lines. The horrible lines. Nope, this. Yeah, I love your line art. It's like, so it's that style. beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, that stroke Control Z is half of my inputs every time. I like that cleanish. I want to try like all of the styles, but it's so hard. Was that all the lines? Did I forget any? All right. Dynamic style. I'm thinking my style depends on what I want to try to learn. Well, I say that. This is usually my default style because it saves time. I like the realistic style, but I can't draw that. So we just practice and we keep practicing. Okay, we've got the this line art, we got cleaver line art. I think this is fine if I can put the colors below it. Yeah. Wait, where did all the colors go? Oh, right. I already merged all of those. Yeah, being in a good mood helps so much. Where's that purple line coming from? Cleaver shadow.
Ervaar de overheerlijke intensiteit van Lint's excellence door Lint's meester chocolatier.
Okay, I've got this shadow. Where did the shadow of the girl go? Oh, over here. Okay, we've got the girl shadow, we've got the cleaver shadow, and we're just gonna merge those two as well. There. Same thing. I can sometimes, like, I used to be able to draw for like hours. I had a day when I woke up, I just started to draw. And then like 12, 13 hours later, I'd stop because I had to eat. I don't have the motivation to do that. And all my drawings were like far slower. Like, I'm pretty sure this would have taken me like days a couple of years ago. Can I merge? These these are ready. I think I can merge these as well. There. Yeah, getting that inspiration. Is that mood to just... it's not even a mood, you're just drawing. And that's the good stuff. You've got that thing you want to draw and you're busy drawing it. And suddenly time is just gone. Like watching a good series. Where you don't even realize like you're 3 or 4 seasons into it. Like where did you find the time to watch 80 hours of insert show here? 80 hours? It was easy. What are you talking about? It wasn't that much. What layer? Oh, this is the shadow. I was wondering why it didn't go away. Crayola. That is very true. Because I remember drawing while watching like a movie. Just like a Discord stream. Where you're watching this terrible movie and you're just doodling while chatting. And suddenly at the end of it you had like a drawing done. Like where did this come from? Like some ghost made a drawing for you. The exact opposite of what I'm doing with super relaxing music. That lo-fi. Yeah, but depending on the mood, I usually have a lot of different types of music. Hey. What are we looking at? Just to relax. Yeah, if I want to draw long, I'll listen to relaxing music. If I just want to draw something cool, I'll listen to well, I've got like action music, like trailer type music, stuff that'll increase your heart rate. I have to finish this drawing before the music is over, or my house will explode. Okay, cleaned up the lines finally. Whoops. Now I can continue shading. And now I have all of the layers nice, clean, which should save me time in the future. Ah, nice. I don't really know what type of music. I've been listening to, I found out about, what are they called? Oh, no, I'm curious. I'm literally opening my YouTube to find out what the guys are called. Because it's from a game, but they have a whole music thing added to it as well. It is the Keygen Church. They made music for this ridiculous game as well. The Keygen Church and... oh, that's it. They are super metal hardcore-y. If you want like high speed, non-vocal music that's used for boss battles in games. I know about Mick Gordon as well. He has the same vibes of explosions, metal, the Doom soundtracks. Oh, Killer Instinct as well. I only knew about the Doom one. That's how I found out about his existence. Ridiculous screaming and death and Doom. Which is insane. Like if you look at how it's made, etc., you get ridiculous, epic music. Nope. I love how it occasionally asks me if I'm still listening. I think I had Killer Instinct on a PlayStation or Nintendo 64, but that was years ago. Forever. It was like my memories don't go back that far. Some games have like really good music, especially when you're drawing and stuff. Eons. The time before. Wait, that shadow is not supposed to be there. It's still left. It should be at the bottom. Oops. This one is. Yeah, I remember this Nintendo 64 as well. That was like, I remember breaking my hand when I was young. Like just spinning the controller. Just having blisters on my hand from playing Mario Party versus my bros. The good times. Definitely. It was like worth it when you when people were like when the game got serious, you're like, okay, I'm willing to get blisters to beat you, and then the other guy was willing to get blisters too, and you just start a war. That's all I remember from Mario Party. Alright, this one should have about the same shadow as the other ring. sometimes it's worth. Oh wait, I need to make another. No. Yeah, yeah. Those. I'm thinking, do I have a game where I would be willing to punch a friend in the face for the win? I don't think I have one. Oh no, the hand. I need to. I forgot. Missed the spot. The weather here is cold and rainy, I think. It snowed a little bit. Yeah, it's just cold. 0 degrees. -1. Yeah, I remember having those moments with friends as well, just hating and screaming at each other, and then 20 minutes later you're back on the horse. Wanna go again? Fuck yeah. I remember that was like just cool stuff. Where you could scream at a bro and just love each other again like 5 minutes later. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, some games it's just worth getting angry at each other for. Let's see, this one needs to be darker as well. Look, finally, just these are the kinds of shades I like. Just use a bucket, poof, and bam, it's shaded. I've never played Call of Duty. I have played MOBAs. Heroes of New Earth and Heroes of the Storm back in the day. I've never played Dota and played like a little bit of League of Legends, but never got into it. Same, on which one? Heroes of the Storm? Heroes of New Earth? Or MOBAs in general? Like, I used to hop games all the time.
Ja, want de Insta360 is ook een 360 cam, dus die heeft 2 lenzen. Dus je kunt met de lensknop switchen van
ja, MOBAs.
Naar de 360 modus.
MOBAs were way too addicting. And the only shooter, like the recent shooter I've played was Valorant. Which MOBAs did you play?
Zo heeft de GoPro de zogenaamde folding fingers, die kun je uitschuiven.
And of the popular ones.
Een statief bijvoorbeeld of aan een andere accessoire. De Insta360 die heeft schroefdraad waarmee je selfie stick in kunt draaien, die overigens onzichtbaar is in de 360 video. En de DJI die heeft, je ziet het niet, maar een magneetje zit hierin en daarmee kun je de accessoires dubbelklikken.
Van al die apparaturen wel vette
yes.
maken.
Can I?
Het is natuurlijk belangrijk dat je goede kwaliteit beelden hebt.
Not have an ad that feature film length. Mobile. But you played shooters on your phone? How do you even play shooters on your phone? I would never be able to play a shooter on my phone. Well, I say that, I've played a MOBA on my phone. Gigantic? I've never heard of Gigantic. Gigantic? Gigantic? Gigantic. I have played Smite, but we've played that for a very short while. Before going back to the classics. With a control. That's the half console, half mobile gamer. Well, I guess that should make it more playable. Color, a little bit I forgot. The shading, a little bit of depth. There's a tear. Battleborn. I remember that name. Quick. Let me quickly double check which Battleborn was. I don't think I've ever played that one. And I had never heard of Gigantic before. Ah. The same happened with Heroes of New Earth. It started just when League of Legends and Dota kicked off, and it was faster, better, more heroes. But it got killed by League of Legends, because League of Legends was free. And that was enough for it to get that massive lead. Because I remember raging at Heroes of New Earth. Oh, that classic MOBA rage. I'm not being very consistent with my shading. I'm just just randomly picking something. Okay, let's continue with the chains. Yeah, if I play MOBAs or competitive games, it's usually with friends. Because then you're just playing for fun, and the raging, like raging together with together with people is a lot more fun than raging alone. That's why I liked Valorant. I played like Valorant with one person for a while. Yeah. Sounds good. You can carry me to diamond. I don't know which ranking system they use in I'm not very good at shooters. I enjoy playing them a little bit, but I'm not very good at them.
kreeg ik de verkeerde. Toen zat ik een week zonder cocktailshaker.
Ja, dat is waar dus. Dus het is altijd voor goed maken.
Ja, zeker.
Weet je wat we gaan doen?
Nee.
Dan ga ik je nu ook niet vertellen.
Oké, goed verhaal.
Chains. And I
Zo.
I'm going to have to highlight these chains.
Samen met Elise's vriendin Sarah, die in het complot zit, gaan we op pad. Op naar de grote verrassing. Let op het hoofd.
Zo ben ik ook naar 5 cocktails denken.
Het gordijn. Ik haal hem weg bij je.
Oh, het is heel donker.
3, 2, 1. Doe maar af.
Oh right, they use different names for all of the titles as well, to make it that much more confusing for new players.
1000 liter worden. Gaan we aan de slag?
Ja,
Oké, let's go. Een echte Dry January mocktail. Werken we meteen aan de goede voornemens. Maar eerst gaan we op mocktailles.
Wait, why is there another ad? You just had one.
Hi, ik kom jullie mocktailcursus geven.
No, go away. I
Dit is
don't
de
want your...
mini-versie van de bol mocktail die we in het groot gaan maken.
Why is it a 5-minute ad? Okay, let's just skip this song. Your rank definitely isn't everything. Oh. Master, Master, Chief, Master, Lead. Alright. Yeah, I know Counter. Whenever someone, like, I don't play Counter-Strike, but I know some people that play Counter-Strike. Whenever they start talking to me about ranks, my confusion levels go up as well. Like, you can't be serious about this. You have to be joking. And they're not. It just has ridiculously confusing ranks. If your game has that as an issue, you might need to calm down on your ranking, on your titles. Has to be rap god just to tell someone what your rank is. Eminem music starts playing in the background. What's your rank? Let me tell you what my rank is. Yeah. That's speed talking. Someone has to take a sip of water before starting. Like they recommend you not to mention your rank during hot days, because you might die from heat stroke just from speaking too long.
Wanneer huidverzorging een moment voor jezelf wordt. Nivea verzorgende bodymilk 5 in 1.
Oh my god.
Complete verzorging.
I think it's realizing I'm listening to lo-fi. Yeah, I even skipped the last one because it started having so many ads. It's smart though. Just play massive amounts of ads about halfway through the song of a lo-fi because everybody's relaxing then. And just play a 5-minute ad roll. Boom. Yeah. Get everybody's attention. Do you like oil? Well, now switch over to our random car insurance. Your chances of getting oil will be significantly increased. I'm forgetting to curve there a little bit. Luckily, I do not need this image to be photorealistic. Commercial for having oily hair starts playing and I start hearing helicopters outside. Oily hair, you say? There we go. Now we get to... Oh, wait. I shouldn't speak too fast. Almost forgot a whole chain. The classic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard that one in movies before. That and recently in Lethal Company, people like mod it and you hear Freebird. When a dangerous monster is like booting up the mimic. And you know it's time to get out of Dodge. Because that thing will kill the whole party if it's done charging up. How's the weather over there? Is it like, has it calmed down a little bit? Flooding. Flooding isn't good. We just got rid of our flooding. I know the... Oh no. Let's see. Stay dry. Keep your Wi-Fi high and your internet on. Make sure your electronics stay dry, and then you'll be able to easily ride out the storm. Be swimming. Another 2-minute ad. Okay, try. If I get another ad between songs, I'll switch to a different lo-fi song again. I got gamer subs. I ordered gamer subs over here, but it takes a month for it to get over here. So I haven't ordered a second dose. Although this one's almost gone. It's nice. But we don't have local. We don't have it locally. So if I want gamer subs, I'm gonna have to order it from America. Pay like 15 euros just to import it, and then the prices of the gamer subs itself. But I'm not getting sponsored. Maybe you should ask for a sponsorship. Hey guys, I streamed like twice. Can you throw me like a sponsor? Maybe. Oh, I forgot my mic was on. I was like shaking some water stuff over here. Sorry. I was hydrating. The Pog. The Poggies, the Pogoos, the Pog Champs. The Poginators. All of the Pog. Much Pog, many Pog. Wood Pog again. Pog out of Pog. Refuses to. Got that one of those keyboards that automatically corrects your typos. I remember, and my phone does that as well. Just refusing to. Oh, got to kill this one. Refusing to let me type what I want to type. Okay. Let's turn off the shadow on and see how it looks without. Definitely gives it a more 3D-ish effect. Just adding a little bit of shadow. Yeah, thanks for being here. It was fun. It was fun chatting with you. Have fun helping your mom. And I guess you too, be safe, eat well, stay warm, and I wish you very stable and speedy Wi-Fi. good day. Hey, you too. Thanks for being a Bob. I wish you a very well day and stable Wi-Fi as well. And warm weather. Thanks for vibing.
Waarom is zo goed als nieuw soms beter dan nieuw?
Gewoon verbindingsgevoel, ja, dat is leuk.
Gewoon bij iemand achter in de schuur opgehaald.
Wauw, tof.
Als je je interieur tweedehands koopt, krijg je zoveel meer.
Die kleuren en die vorm, echt zo mooi. Deze tafel was echt een vondst. Ik ben er zo blij mee.
Marktplaats. Elke deal een groot verschil.
I guess I will continue describing the reasoning why I'm filling up some colors. I want some shade on the side of the sharp bladey areas. I do not think it should be that high. Yeah, that's better. Oops. Fill up some lines, do some shading. Oops, I did it again. Blade is starting to look better. Okay, we've got shadow on the blade. The highlighting should be done too, but that will be in a new layer. And that'll come later. Shape the knuckles. Shade the edge of the what's more like where we do have light. To follow the part of the body, the face, make his cheeks seem a bit more thin. side of the nose. And there we go. And give the nose nuggets, nose piercings, a little bit of shading. A little bit of recoloring to the red eye, because the paint bucket doesn't fill the eyebrows all the way. No. Shading below the eyebrow. Shading the side of the eyebrow and then doing the other eyebrow as well. And then I want to add a little bit of depth to the eye socket. It seemed like they're sunken in a little bit, and I think I can do that by shading that top part. Oops. As well. Then the bottom part even. Not completely. There. The left eye should have a little bit more shadow because light is coming from the left. Ah, the hair. And the side of the head. The direct side of the ear, and then the I think the shading isn't top notch. There. Makes it a little bit better. Let's see, the depth of the fingers is... goes from right to left, so I want the shadows on also slightly to be on the left side. some shadow. Ooh, I should have flipped it earlier. Shade the eyebrows a bit. A little bit darker. And the tips of the mohawk. Crack those. There we go. A little bit of just that little bit of edge shading over here should make it look a little bit more 3D, even though the effect is very minimum. Shade the leg, even though it's a little bit shading, very little shading to be done. Shade the rest of the shoe, even though it's very little shading to be done. Shade the shadow in the shoe, even though it's far darker. Shade the inner thigh. Okay, deeper blue for that. We have the giant fist. Let's not forget the save. Edges. Right. I can shade the lip a little bit. Just a little at the bottom. Shade the inner of the lip a little bit. A little bit harder. There we go. A little bit lighter. Add some, remove some, add a little bit to the inner lip. Our lips touching each other. Oops. I have the wrong thing open. Let me take another big sip. There we go. Or was I shading? I want a little bit of shading in the red eyes before I'm going to do the highlighting. The depth. Ooh, I'm gonna need to have a dark red. Picking the color for this one. How do I make it? There we go. I'm not going to give him eyelids or eye things. I want to see if I can hold up to the sketch a little bit. What's that little red edge? Yeah. Because we're... Oh, that's actually a good one. I never did that. His face is from the front. I could have held onto the sketch. Where's the sketch? No, not that one. And made his face way higher in perspective. Giving him the... looking at him from the bottom of his nose. The bottom of his chin, his neck, etc. It's a bit too far into the drawing to go change that. Actually, this side of the leg should be shaded a little bit as well. There's the light source we chose. Okay, we've got the chains, we've got the arm, leg, eyebrows. Highlighting and yes, I want the highlighting and I want the eyes. Am I going to do that shit? Right, I've got the highlighting layer here. We can try. Oh, that's the highlight. Let me get that. Test. To do some Akira esque lighting. Don't want it to be even vaguer. Ooh. Go into the solid. Get that movement going. Too much, isn't it? The image wasn't made for it. Could be added. What if I just lighten it? Ooh, my PC is not liking the effects of this brush. This brush isn't that heavy, is it? Let me grab back the standard brush. It is. I don't think I can get the effect I want. I can check if we can do it in post. We'll do it in post. Just going to add a little bit of highlighting first and then... the sharpen out. Slightly curved. So a little cheesy circle. Does it fit? It doesn't fit, does it? These colors are too bright. I want deeper shading and lighting. Overlay. I want an overlay. Dark. I'm going to do that with a... Not with this. I want this. There has to be a fill layer in here somewhere. New... Where am I? New layer. A paint layer? Am I stuck with a paint layer? Oh, wait, there are... Of course, I know there are more layers hidden. I knew there was a fill layer. Blue. Purplish. want a more brownish, I think. I'll try both either way. Give me a blue one too. Fill layer, make it blue. And maybe a purple one. I think I'm looking for a more purple one then. Going straight up between red and blue. Hello? Oh, can't make it bigger. I think I should be, yeah. No, I could do that at the end. Okay. I should be able to change the color a little bit. Right at the end. I'm planning, doing a lot of planning here. For something that has very little impact. That's fine. I am because I'm going back to the highlight layer first. The skin should be a bit more big-ish. To use a make it look a bit more vague-ish. A bit more highlighty. Where's it? I want this to be below the it's below the line art layer. Oh right, the shading of the... The shading of the smoke? Okay, let's see. Let me just visually check if I want a big... Yeah, no, the small. And a small amount of smoke to be shaded. Just to give it enough to give it like a 3D effect. Make it a bit thicker. Just a single C thicker. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong window. And that button will not do anything. And I can easily cheat by filling these and then emptying them out again. The advantage of the paint bucket tool. Bring the shade here. Now I'm going to have to... Where is that? Okay. Darken this. Where is it? No, I'm just going to multiply it because that's what the layer... that's what the other layer did as well. No, that's wrong. That's a misclick. Oh, it's going to echo the multiply. Okay, I should be doing that in one go then. Seems to be more difficult than I thought. Is this multiply? I guess it is. This isn't going to work. I need some consistency. Just do it manually. This is brighter than the color beside it. It doesn't really work. It's fine if it's just that one then. Let me add a stream overlay. Let you know I'm going to be right back in 1 minute. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll be making tea. Very well, I'm back. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Just checking if my audio didn't start popping or cracking while I was gone. I have a nice cup of green tea with some added lavender and passion fruit, and a thick spoonful of honey. And some water. honest. I'd hoped to finish this drawing already. But if this keeps up, I might be going for session 3. So, we will finish it. The fist is bigger. I just need a little bit of highlighting. Yes, I'm going to add some more. Wait, I added the shadow to the... Right. I was working on the shadow of the cloud. The smoke. And this should be this color. There we go. See if I can add these a little bit. Do I want to do this? I don't think I want to do this. Make them look unnatural, especially if I turn off anti-aliasing. Maybe keep on anti-aliasing. I heard ticking, but it was my cup. Imagine thinking you're hallucinating. That's how much I'm craving. That's how much I crave that cup of tea. Straight up started hallucinating. Needing it. Okay, now the paint bucket tool is not my best friend anymore. Doesn't matter too much. Instead of adding it, I can just remove it as well. Oh, this is way too big. It's fine having small flakes. Nope, don't like it. Delete. Straight up and do that. Okay. This is fine. I'm going to the highlighting. I want the other brush for this. Because I want subtle, just a couple of subtle highlights. This isn't the same color. Oh, right now I lost the skin. Give me a skin tone. Okay, I think it's more visible on the hair. Can I steal your selection? And the same over here. Oh. Just a little bit more of gray. I'm not going to completely blend this because I did not like the effect it had last time. I do want to scratch this. I might even use a texture brush for this. No. I think I want the... Where's it? Come on. Hello? Nope, don't like that effect too much. This is better. Doesn't have the effect because the text itself is too thin. It is better than just having murder drawn on there. I would need to have a blend scratch brush for this. This just completely removing instead of just adding a couple of half-hearted scratches. There you go. Yes, I like this more. There you go. Okay, back to the highlights. I do not want this one because, of course, it is nice ironish. I'm going to cheat again using the amazing selection tool, which actually selects everything. Nice. That's too much. dirty swipe. What does it look like if I deselect it? Hello? There we go. Oh, it's starting to lag. Yay. Okay. This one a little bit of that same treatment. Subtle. Light change. Just a little bit of staining. And now I'm going to do the same to every little chain. All the chains. Get that little bit of brush. Alright, I'm sitting quite far away from my microphone, so I should speak up. All of the chains are going to get this little lighty, brushy. Make it look more chainy. I'm really noticing how some chains are far bigger than they should be. Wow, this makes highlighting specific areas quite a bit easier. I don't really use this brush a lot. More, this is the first time I've actually used it. Because I didn't want to do the same which I did with other drawings, which is grab, like blend it all, because it takes too long. And I want to be able to draw faster with higher quality. For that, I need to learn how to use different brushes and tools. And for that, I need to learn how to understand colors, shading and lighting. Knowing that I'm not going to have it perfect the first time, so let's see, the chain's looking better, the chains are looking better. Hey, you are not shaded. Yeah, it's fine. Nobody noticed that this is the only one that doesn't have. Little chain, and because I manually picked the color, I can easily pick a similar color again, because it doesn't have to be identical. Just needs to be similar. close enough that you can't tell the difference. And since I picked half between the gray and white, the gray of the chains and white, pretty easy to pick half again, roughly. We just pick halfway in between. Okay, let's go all of. Oh, sometimes my tablet gets stuck on a tool, and I do not know why that is. Probably something. Let's be vague. Do that one. That's not drawing within the edges isn't that bad if you don't go so far as to know what even would you do. That's too far. It's starting to get too bright on the left side. It needs to be the right side. It needs to be brighter on the left side and less on the right side. Because light. One, two, three, last. 4. I should just do a doodle stream, or just take requests from viewers. Just doodle whatever they want to see at that moment. Of course, upholding safe for work wholesomeness. I'll just interpret it the way I want to, although I don't know how angry people will get. Oh, hey, this area, I forgot I've never actually shaded these. Am I just going to shade the muse? Let's make the edge dark. Oh, right, what shape did I want this in? This is going to be, oh, this, no. There's no one thing, it is round. It is round and spiked, so it's... This is then a... Let me undo this and use the selection. Get the internal selection. How do I make this? I think that's about it. No, it's too... The style is too different. It's too inconsistent. So it is this round. Although the highlighting I can do in that same style. Okay. Let's grab the sharp little edge things over here. Give them a little bit of a boost. And one more. Yes, I'm in the right layer. Always have to double check that. These can be subtle. I have the question, do I want to add blood and guts to this thing? If I were to grab this. Just... Nah. I think this might be fine-ish. Luckily, I spotted the cup of tea on my table. Before it turned into cold tea. Oh god, yes. This is the best tea ever. Although, many teas are the best teas ever. It's hard to go wrong with tea. This is pure white, right? No, it's the dress color. I think... Am I going to leave it at this? It is not going to be as... No, because there needs to be some kind of background. BG. I'm gonna put it below all the other layers. So I can easily need something, some kind of background. But what kind of background? Okay, let's just see if I can doodle something of a skull. Yes. We'll make a skull. Make it gray. Oh wait, I want a special color layer because otherwise I could give the example. I do need to close the All right. Now, if I were to fill this up on the, I'm already messing up layers. See the edge, which I do not like, so color, please. Fill it up. Oh, right, I forgot to turn back on the grow. It'll fill all the edges as well. I will do shadow on the same layer for this one. I think it needs a nose. There we go. Quick nose. Add a little crack to the side of its head. There we go. Boom, skull. There's something in the foreground. I think just shading the ground would give another effect. Which ground shade do I want? Just gray. Just gray. And then the depth of the giant fist, which is connected to its arm. I want a little bit over here. Oh, right, it's be a problem doing that. Oh, not the effect I was looking for. This little edge has not been closed off. Ooh, I wonder how long music hasn't been playing. Completely forgot. Probably. It's probably waiting for so many of those ads. is a problem because this is its foreground color. Meaning I'm going to need a foreground background color. Make it slightly darker than the other dark. How? Why are layers things? Okay, no, this isn't going to be a foreground background. This is going to be behind the shadow layer. Oh, why don't I just treat this as a shadow? So I have to fix the skull. What's this? I am starting to lag a little bit, I think. Which I do not like. I do not like at all. It's one shadow, which is... Ooh, I don't like how dark that is. Let's half that. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm going to do a shoe. Just like big... There's an opening over here. It's gonna fill the entire page. Yeah, that's one way to start lagging. Well, especially if I flood fill it twice. The sir with a sizable fist. Oh, I forgot to shade that. And then shade it back a little bit. so choppy all of a sudden? Am I running something in the background? Nothing. Be a lighter. Yes. Okay. I've got the foot, the front shadow, the shadow goes behind, the body, shadow of the body is going to be very difficult, although I think we can roll it. A little extra. Come on. Save again. Base color of something. Always good idea to have to recolor everything. Oh. Especially if you mistap smallest of edges. There. Okay, let's go back to the background after I started making all of those changes. Let's give the skullbrow back his lines. Let's give the skullbrow some shadow layer as well. Come on, why are you being so laggy? Let's shade the skull itself a little bit too then now. It's got its own layer anyway. Something in the foreground. See, should I make the entire floor just a gray? Ah, we're missing a horizon line as well. It should be pretty low compared to the perspective. Is it going to be... Oh wait, I can make it a little foresty. No, nope. Nope. Yeah. See, between the legs, between the armpit anywhere? Yes. And of course, between the hole. Well, if I could make a sky. Oh. I'm sure you guys were thinking what I was thinking. That's a big fat nope. Let's test out a couple of sky colors. Might even have the aqua-ish. Could go for the night-esque color. Then I would have to change a little bit of the lighting. Make it an indoor-like dungeon area. Then I'd still have to change the lighting. More foresty area. I need darker colors anyway. Where would these two be fighting? Something I should have thought of when I started the drawing. not now. Or just do a very mild, the milder version of this. Yeah, I think it is fine. I wasn't planning on doing a background color anyway. A smaller one. smaller brush, please. Because the other brush was covering half my monitor. Yeah, I thought I... No, it is filled. It's just very mild. Mild colors for a mild drawing. Is this color mild? Just thinking of chamomile. Haha. Especially now that I'm out of tea. Different layer, just give me back this one. What layer was this anyway? Oh, it was the... Let me add the second layer to the shadow. To the background, because I've mixed the background and the shadow layers, the background shadow together. Let's give it a false vignette. I need to equalize this. I think I can do this in Krita itself. I don't like the balancing of everything. Let's see if I can change the entire stream. To Photoshop. Let me export this as... No, I don't want the backup file. Oh. Hello Photoshop, yes, I will need you in a second. PNG monster. Stream 2. me see if I can open this image without... I have this on this folder. Yes, and then we jump to Photoshop. Because Photoshop is a lot better with layers. Try some things. Oh, I do not like that equalization. There's not a lot of red in this. Oh, I do like those colors. Moving. I'm just trying out some leveling, layering. Have the colors seem a bit more. Bit more, you know. Less yellow is fine. Because I made that drawing way too pastel. No. Get rid of that. Delete. Yes. I'm gonna tweak the vibrance a little bit less. I think the vibrance levels are fine. Don't have to be 100% accurate. I think this is fine for the tweaks I want. Always pull it through camera raw filter. Wait, which Photoshop did I open? I opened the wrong Photoshop. I opened an old Photoshop I still had on my PC instead of my latest CS6 or my latest Creative Cloud version. Let me save these files and then move them back into Krita. doesn't show. Okay. Very nice. Let me drag that. Insert as new document. We have the one with the tweaked colors. Let's save this one. What did I want to change? This was fine, right? I've forgotten. Let me add my name to a corner as well. Let's make it tiny. Here. Yeah, that's fine. Save it a little bit. And I think that's fine then. Are there any changes that which I would like to do? I can't do the changes on here. I might want to fade. This a little bit. Or not. Nope. This is fine. And with that, I'm going to upload this one. Let's see. Do we have any other ones? Create a nice layer for it. B for the bottom. So that way I can turn it on and off. Yeah. There you go. Is there anything else? Or if there's still anybody watching, thank you for watching. This is what I'm going to end the stream on. Thank you for watching and good night.